All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string, okay?
Okay. Oh man. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I
Some
know,
of the
it's my,
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we love that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving.
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. This is my driving skills. This is how we tow in my country. In India.
Typical American driving.
Purple, please flip that.
Flare gun.
I don't think it works.
Oh,
Okay, it does.
oh
It
shit,
works.
V. No.
Extinguish fire. I extinguished fire on myself. I think it worked. I died.
Oh, what?
The one time I use a fucking flare gun. Alongside the I'm a car clip. Don't worry about it, I'm a car. I'm not even mad. I mean, like, Brita's gonna Brita, you know? They can't get a grenade launcher, right? Expect them to get a flare gun, right?
Fucking flare gun's deadlier than the fucking grenade launcher.
Run.
Yeah, I just got it. Oh, it's fucking blocked off. You fucking Get away from me, fucking Wilbur! Huh? Ah! Fuck off! Please excuse my mini temper tantrum. It's a flying fish. For the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. That's a zombie!
That's a zombie.
Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left? Fuck you. Can somebody clip that? And what the fuck just happened there? Like that shot? We always find ourselves going down all sorts of funny little holes around here. Maybe if it'll work all the way up the baby's back, it'll work all the way up my ass crack. That is not a very functional fucking outhouse, okay? I would have some very sticky cheeks if I tried to use this one. So confused.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Why don't you sit down and take a break, homie? You've earned it. Yep. The big one, the main one that helps the most is that PP. That didn't come out right. The other PP. And I can't eat my own fucking brownies. 50 points of damage to nearby enemy with each drum beat. Okay? I don't know how fast those beats are fucking going, but trust me, I can beat it really fast, okay? Don't read into that. We're like so fucking close, I want to just fucking play with it right now. I mean, okay. Don't read into that. So, I was gonna try and fucking just tank the tank, and it just didn't.
Dude. Yep, that hurt.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god. Two tanks.
Shit.
Two tanks.
Oh, I'm so fucked! So fucked!
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about me. We ain't gonna make this one. It's fine.
Oh shit, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, you did it. How the fuck?
Yeah, I have a big butt, and I cannot lie. Oh god, I should never say that again. Honey. Am I more beautiful than this girl? What do you say? Dad, this is my impression of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! Oh my fuck. Keep going, purple.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
No, I wouldn't. It's fucking bean water. Speaking of epic pickups. So if you take the caffeine out of it, that's all coffee is. There's coffee without caffeine is just fucking burnt bean water. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Anyway. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and happy New Year's. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, my sibs from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, you guys. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe, and welcome to the first stream of 2024 here at the Church of the Lead Pipe. It's good to see you guys starting this shit off right with a little puffy puff. Avor, my man, good to see you. Ingalls, what up, bro? And Jazz, it's always good to see you, my good friend. Even if your phone's plugged in and forced you to lurky lurk, we still love you. Yeah. Woo. Avor, hit that shit, man. No, I totally get it, Jazz. So is mine. I need to replace my fucking cord so goddamn bad. So I haven't figured out actually if it's my cord or if it's my block. But my charger cord has to be plugged into my block in a specific way, out just a specific amount for it to charge my phone. It's not plugged all the way in, it doesn't work. Take it out too far and it doesn't work. It's like almost plugged in, but not quite plugged in. And it works. It's the fucking most ridiculous goddamn fucking shit. It pisses me off so bad. Oh, I get so mad. Oh, is that a replace the block situation? Yeah, well, Avor, unfortunately, that I never figured out in my life. So, yeah. My phone doesn't charge off of PCs, unfortunately. I can do a USB link, but my phone won't charge off of a PC USB, or at least my PC's USB anyway. I already tried that. Long time ago. My phone's not that new. Old? Whatever generation of phone allowed you to do that. Yeah, but my phone is I've never been able to charge my phone with just the cord into it. I've always needed a block. Always needed a block. It's never worked just charging from just a USB. I can do data links through USB, but it's never, ever, ever any charger cord ever been able to charge from a computer. The battery just drains. I left my thrusters on. Whoops. Okay. looks like it didn't hurt anything, so. Oh my god. This thing is so squirrely in space. Oh my god, I cannot fucking see. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of that just right now. 6045. Oh, whatever. 6045. Thank you. Want all them plant fibers. And then and this carbon substrate. And we're gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of those. Slowly getting rid of this toxic waste now that I have a toxic waste site ID'd. It only cost me $2 million for a fucking tracking fucking thing for them. But now I can get rid of this toxic waste that I've been accumulating. Plus, the additional side thing is these things also sell fucking plant fibers and carbon substrate. Like out the ass. So, and those are both resources I have issues getting substantial amounts of. How do I get out? There's the door. Oops. Okay, come down on this side. All right. Fuck am I? Okay. Wow. Whoa. That's a lot of shit on radar. Balls. Balls. Nope. Crazy I may be, total fool I am not. We go bye-bye. We're just gonna go here. That's a lot of red, man. Wow. There's at least two enemy capital vessels in there, and then everything else was POIs. It looked like, as far as I could tell. But god damn. My whole fucking screen just lit up red when I hit the scanner. I'm like, eee. Sounds not exciting at all. So, yeah, we're just gonna move right along. We'll explore this system instead. I don't mind picking fights once in a while, which is kind of what I'm doing, but that's not the fight that I wanted to pick. That might be a little bit big for me. Like, I don't even think I have enough ammunition for all of that. Unless by off miracle it just happens to be all POIs that I know, which is possible. You know, at which point I can precision strike the cores, but this looks not so fucking bad. A couple of colonists. Oh. Wow. We got friends here, though. This isn't as bad. There's about 8 to 10 POIs and 2 enemy CVs. Including some POIs that I have never seen before. There's a jump gate? Fuck. I kind of... We're just gonna turn those on for now. Kind of feel like I want to kind of head towards the trade hubs. Okay, so there's a Xerax battle carrier. That's a little big. I don't care about the pirates. What's this other CV? That really concerns me. That's you. You are that one. One of those. I just have this really bad feeling about this place. Okay, blood hunters I'm not worried about. That jump gate kind of confuses me. I don't know what that is. That would be a jump gate. I still don't know what this other CV is. I really don't know if I can take this guy. He's fucking cruising, though. I'm, like, barely fucking gaining ground on him. Defense satellite. Oh, this motherfucker's huge.
Detected.
No shit. Back off a bit. My shields are starting to get beat on. Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm trying to hit with the rail too, though. That fucking little plasma cannon it has some range on it. Jesus.
Warning, threat detected. detected. Warning, dread detected.
That was something catastrophic. But I'm gonna pull back for just a sec here. Let my shields come back up a bit.
Warning, dread detected. Warning, dread detected. Warning, dread detected.
Oh, she ain't even close to dead yet. She's still moving.
Warning, dread detected. detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
Bitch is dead in the water. Just, or at least fucking not mobile anymore.
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
What's up, Muckfire? Happy New Year, man. How you doing? So the core for this one is somewhere in this main structure. I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, come on, would you just fucking die? Where's your fucking core at? Weird. Thing's not dead. Head from this side. There it is. Heavy particle beam cannon, huh? Any gun mounts left on this side? A couple of them. A couple of new guns. Or at least one new gun, anyway. Definitely want those. That was those. Looks good enough for me. Fucking buzzards can have the rest of it. No, wasn't there a second CV in here, or did he fucking bitch out and leave? I thought there was two of them here. I see a pirate CV, but I'm not worried about him. Imperial plasma turrets, Imperial missile turrets, 2 heavy positron beam turrets. And a heavy missile turret. A couple of Imperial laser turrets. A couple base turrets, whatever. Those things are just trash. Oops. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, hey, there is a CV. It's right there. It's called the Phoenix. Let's power some of this down for the moment. Okay, so that's there. And gonna be in the way. Doing, homie. Down below the asteroid field. I don't know if I can fit through there.
Warning, threat detected.
Yeah, I know. Pure fucking little shit. You know, I can't maneuver through the asteroid ring, or the ring system that well.
detected. Warning, threat detected.
Right, fucker, I made it through. Bitch.
Threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
That might have been the core, right? No?
Warning, threat detected.
Oh, something else that was purple it blew up, though.
Warning, threat detected.
That was the death of it. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, cookie. Oh. Yet. This whole room is just gone. What kind of turrets have you got on here? Just plasmas and shit. Actually, kind of some big turrets. Yeah, there used to be a room there. Grabbing these fucking turrets real quick. He's actually got some pretty fucking nice turrets on here. I mean, it's nothing that I can't build, but... Like, I definitely could have gotten smoked by this guy had I been, like, a bit squishier. Fucking secret loot containers, goddamn, everywhere. I don't want those. Bet y'all thought I was gonna forget that, didn't you? You don't know what I mean. Yeah. Wouldn't have to be a trade sector, would there? No, but that's a UCH sector there. As good a place as any. Let's take a look at some of this shit. Okay, so where are my positron turrets placed? Because I got two heavy ones that I gotta put down. Suppose I could make them the ones right in the front here, huh? Oh. Put those in there. Working category. How big are these? They're the same size. Uses the same ammunition as the old ones too. Beautiful. So these do 250 damage, 240 rounds per minute. These are 500 damage. Ooh, these are better. Way better. Double the damage. They also have slightly farther range, too. Nice. Gotta love upgrades. And those can just go in there to be deconstructed. And then I've got so many Zirax turrets just extra in storage right now. It's like ridiculous. Ridiculous. this before I forget, because I haven't done it in a while. I've made changes galore. Whoops, wrong switch. So, on that note, let's look at my tech tree real quick. Pretty sure it's a research, isn't it? Oh, I can actually already make them. So if that's the case, we link this. And we need to go to upgrade. Oh, they require superconductors. No. I don't exactly have a lot of those right now. Maybe when I buy a bunch more, I might upgrade the rest of them. Or when I take out another fucking battle cruiser or whatever the fuck it was. And can strip off a couple more of those turrets, I'll start replacing them a couple at a time, maybe. But right now, it's not worth it. Class 3 alien combat site. Yeep. I think I'll pass on that. Oh, come on. Alright, Eivor. Soon you get back. Oh, calling a scrapyard.
threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
Fucker was trying to ram me. Are you dead yet? Jesus. Motherfuckers try to roll up on me. That's what I'm looking for. You're right. Honestly, the only reason the thing is as effective as it is because of the sheer number of fucking weapons on it. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Oh, I already got this one. Oh well. There's one that I haven't gotten yet, but I'm not going to sit here and figure out which one it is. Now, what do we got going on here? Are you actually dead? Think you are. Not dead dead. But I know where your core is, so you will be dead dead soon. This place is a little fucking bunk. There's like a secret back here too, I think. Maybe not. So long way to go for our honored status with the trade guild. Need like 5,000 more rep. I'm gonna start moving towards trade guild space because I'm gonna see if I can like find some missions I can do. That's too far. Work on getting some rep with them. Eden space POI combat 223. Let's do this. I think that's gonna be like a colonist rescue or something. Help! We're under attack by bandits. Need your assistance. Anybody help? VIP transport. We are being escorted to an important meeting when our warp drive failed. Please come aboard and assist us. What? This one's new. I haven't done this one. Nice, AR. Think I'm going to succeed in this one, chat? So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it's only a tier 2. But I have this sneaking suspicion I'm supposed to keep this little fucking escort ship or whatever the fuck it is alive. So, well, I'll probably not die. I can't promise you they're not gonna die. Escort missions are so bogus, and in any fucking game. In this case, their warp drive has failed, so they're stranded, I guess, is my understanding according to the transmission. Ally Militia Corvette back there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got friends at least. Okay, so that's the back. Maybe this is the back. I can't tell which way is front and which way is back on these fucking things. Oh, yeah, this is the front. Oh, great. This is a back entrance type deal. No? Oh, love to come aboard and chat, sir, but I don't know how to get aboard your ship. Hey, where's the door? I don't see a door, chat. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, they hit an interdiction mine. Okay. Value member of the Traders Guild, huh? That sounds like a good chance to get some rep. You're third. I wasn't playing with him. I was trying to find his fucking core so I could kill him. I have to specifically take out the cores on these. I can't just gimp them. Wow, this is laggy. Where's the last one now?
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
You're still alive. Nothing 3587. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. If you partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation. Take a puff. If not, never fear. We always pass the duchy to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. What's up, my friend? How are you? Happy New Year. I'd say I almost failed that mission. Almost his entire escort pretty much, I think, got taken out, maybe. I think he might have even gotten taken out, honestly. This one's super hard. Oh, God. Yeah, that sucked. I figured that. I thought that's what that last blast was their fucking shit blowing out. Damn. I partially from the workshop, but I rebuilt it is more specifically what happened. So I bought not bought, but I downloaded the original design, which is actually the Bulwark. And then I modified it very dramatically. Now keep in mind, I'm playing with some limits not there. But this thing is armed to the fucking teeth. The nacelles here on the outside that look all ugly and shit, I added. The things sticking off the back here, I added. Because that, like, all houses shield generators and God knows fucking what else. But yeah, the original octagon in the center was the Bulwark. Everything scattered all across the top. And on the sides and shit, and the weapons, I added all that. Well, I'm just gonna tell you this. This ship isn't gonna work for most servers. I play with CPU restrictions and weight and volume turned off. And while you could make it usable by adding fucking auxiliary cores and shit like that, that would make this ship super late game. But, as far as just going and playing and having fun, the ship's great if you're playing with weight and volume off. Oh yeah, I added the hangar bay door on the bottom too. Yeah, for the most part. I will admit, though, with Empyrion, I do a lot of off-stream work, too. Because nobody wants to watch me fucking mine fucking ice for fucking 15 hours at a time. Because that is admittedly fucking boring as shit. And while I do still do a lot of it on stream, too, just so people see that that's how I make all the fucking money that I do a lot of it off stream. But as far as, well, and to be honest, the majority of the modifications I've made to the ship, I did off stream as well, because I had to sit and think about how I was going to do it. Oh, and I'm sure you run into the problem that I was running into for the longest time, where you don't know how to, if it's a dedicated server, you don't know how to get it to run the mod, right? It is such a pain in the ass to run mods for Empyrion on a server, unless you're doing like unless you're doing like some sort of co-op thing. Oh, it's the stupidest shit. It is the stupidest shit. You have to download the mod on your computer, and then you have to find the folder that the mod is downloaded to, and then copy that folder to the, or I'm sorry, rename that folder, and then copy that folder to the server mods folder. And then you have to go into the config file, and then tell it to point to that folder for what mod the game's going to use. It is the most ridiculous fucking thing. Oh my god, okay. That's a bitch, dude. Because there in by default, there's no line in the config to make you not lose your backpack and shit on death. Okay? You have to manually add that, and it is such a bitch. It took me a few days to figure it out. Yeah, on my server, we keep our entire inventory on death. So, The only limits I have in place is size class 25 is the maximum size ship you can spawn. But I'm gonna be real. Most people aren't even gonna fucking try and spawn a ship that big. That's huge. My ship's a class 7. And that's fucking huge. I got a couple of like class 9s and shit that I use once in a while too, but nah, I haven't spawned them in this server because I really like this ship. I've put so much work into modifying and rebuilding and redoing this fucking ship since I fucking downloaded it. Okay, so as far as your CV tools and stuff go, they can't be used on planets. You can only, it's manual tools, hover vessel tools, or small vessel tools. CV tools are specifically space only. So that's your problem there. You'll never be able to use them on a planet, and half of a capital vessel's guns don't even work on a planet, too. Oh, fuck, I couldn't tell you how to do that, man. I ain't touching that shit. That involves getting way too balls deep into shit that I don't know enough about. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Fucking 30 days in a row. Going into the new year with a bang. My face is... That's because I'm in a red sun, crackass. How do I go about getting money? The easiest way, early on... Excuse me. Make energy regulators. I think that's what they're called. Hold on. Let me double check before I'm giving bad information. Yeah, make these things, the energy regulators, and sell them to optronics factories. If you sell like 2,000 of them or so to an optronics factory, which they will buy that many, I promise, you'll make like 400 fucking grand. Otherwise, take a peek at all the different traders and see who buys what. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The problem is energy regulators require like fucking I think it's like 2 optical fibers and 8 electronics and 2 cobalt ingots. But when you only have to make 2,000 of them to make 400 grand, you can go buy the fucking cobalt to replace it if you're hurting that much for cobalt. Like, there are plenty of fucking space stations and shit that you'll run into occasionally that sell ore and ingots of various types. Otherwise, if you look long enough, you'll find almost every resource in asteroids, except for silver and tungsten and platinum. I haven't seen platinum yet either. Optronics factories, yeah. I've seen them mostly in Polaris space, but they can be anywhere. Optronics factories, as far as I can tell, are a Polaris thing. But they typically show up in orbit around random planets and stuff. So yeah, just kind of keep an eye out for them. As soon as you see one, there's your gold mine, man. And then as far as Pentaxid goes, once you've got a money source routine going, because there's a million ways to make money. When you start getting to the point where you're buying your Pentaxid rather than mining it, because let's face it, it's easier to buy it. Find UCH outpost stations. They're rare. Okay, I've only seen a couple of them. But once you find one, they sell Pentaxid in the station surfaces at half the market rate. That's how I fucking keep my pentaxid full and shiz through those guys. I found the first one, and I haven't bought pentaxid anywhere ever since. The price is that fucking huge. The price, it's 22,000 for 499 refined pentaxid, or it's at the fucking outpost, or you can go to a Polaris station and get it for fucking almost 50,000. I think I'll get it cheaper, thank you. I haven't even touched progenitor stuff yet, to be truthful. Them fuckers scare me, dude. Progenitors scare me, fucking Legacy scares me, fucking the drones scare me. Although, the drones scare me a little less because I kind of fucking cut my teeth on them the other fucking night and held my own in one of their sectors for a good minute before they finally made me fucking bitch out and run away. Little bastards. Drones are fucking insane. Their weapons are just straight up shield drains. Yep. It was one of the biggest fucking problems with dealing with them. And they can outrange you too, with some of their weapons. I haven't found a real good way of fighting them without, like, going in for a fucking hit and run. That's about all I can do. And I have 70,000 shields. Okay? And I still have to hit and run these fuckers. Yeah, harvesters and needlers and... they've got, like, some fucking harvesting station... Oh, you're talking about the fucking planetary harvesters, maybe? My problem with those is those are usually on fucking hell planets. Holy Jesus. Um, like the anomaly planets? Or, I'm sorry, stars? Or are you talking the big fucking bright fucking pulsing anomaly that you'll see in like a random sector somewhere that's these like big jets shooting out into the fucking ether? I just encountered one of those fucking last night, or this morning after stream. I was like, dude, what is this? It was in a fucking large ice field, rich ice field, out in Solitude. I was scared. I thought about taking one of my fucking SVs and sacrificing it and flying into it and see what would happen, but I bitched out, so. Yeah, probably the same thing. It didn't do nothing. Okay, cool. So I bitched out for fucking nothing. My manhood just got fucking a lot tinier. Shit. Fucking turn inside out at this rate. I'm gonna venture and guess, just because I can't figure out anything else, is it's just fucking deco for right now. It might have a purpose later in like Reforged 2, whenever that comes out. Hinting at the end of the year, hopefully, but Vermilion's kind of working on it more or less by himself, man, so I admire his aspirations, but I do not expect him to give us anything really super usable by the end of this year. And by this year, I mean 2024. I think they might have a Discord, but I don't know. I just hear things from watching channels like Spange. You know, people that are actually like dedicated Empyrion streamers. I'm not 100% Empyrion. I float between a variety of games. Empyrion's just what I'm doing right now because I've got a server for 3 months. So I should probably shut all of that off. mildly annoying. Oh, yeah. Oh. 4,420 XP to go, XP, Jesus Christ, reputation to go, and I'll be fucking on. Our faction will be honored with the trade guild. Well, I almost made it. Jesus, I don't know if I can come up with that either. What about you? Do you have anything? Geological data, huh? Oh, yeah, kind of doing bounties. I'm also looking for stupid little side missions. I'm trying to grind my reputation with the traders up to honored so I can do delivery contracts and stuff that are actually worth doing. Um, but there's another thing that you can do, and I'm actually going to go do one of these right now so I can show you how to do it. Because this is, like, just follow me through this, okay? You're going to like this. It's a good way to, I don't know, have you ever messed with the satellites that are in the various orbits around the suns? Okay, well, I'm going to go show you one then. Because this is, like, really cool, and it's a really easy way to make money. And it's a really easy way to get skill points and a lot of other stuff. Even if you fail at it, you usually walk away with at least something through the effort of attempting it, right? And if you know what you're doing, you won't fail. Go here. Nope, you can just do it. When you see one of these satellites, you can literally just go do it and collect the stuff from it when it's done, if you succeed, and then keep it in your storage until you run into somebody who wants it. There are guys that'll just buy it straight up like an item. What I'm going to show you how to get. But there are also guys that will give quests or missions requesting this, and if you happen to already have one, well, you can make like this one that I just saw at that one trader. Pays out 100 grand. And when you see how stupidly easy these really are, you're going to wonder why you haven't been doing them sooner. Oh, Jesus. These things are like forever away. So anyway, you warp to any sun, and as soon as you're there, you scan. Okay? Anything that is not an asteroid that can be mined, well, is a satellite. Okay? And different satellites have different purposes. There's different satellites for different factions. You don't have to worry about this hurting your reputation with a faction either. Okay? This is perfectly fine. It's technically illegal, but it's still perfectly fine. Right? You don't have to worry about getting caught. There's no penalty for doing it, so don't worry. Just trust me. Trust me. But anyway, what I'm going to show you how to do is hack these satellites. So that you can actually get like the geological data or the exploration data or any of those other data things that those random merchant guys and random people are going to ask for. You know, like one guy had his buddy's going to go fucking planet diving or some fucking stupid shit. And they need atmospheric data. So he can safely calculate his fucking, his orbital drop to planet side or something fucking stupid, right? I've seen that one, you know? You don't turn them into any faction per se. You turn them into either a guy who asks for them, which can be anybody, okay? Anybody that you can ask that gives you the looking for work option will ask for these things, possibly. Can ask for these things. Otherwise, beyond that, there are, in different stations, different factions have guys that will buy this information at a greatly deflated rate. So if you need a little bit of quick cash, you make a few grand that way, but typically speaking, you just hang on to him until you run into a guy who's asking for that kind of data. What's funny is this might actually be the one that I need, too. If I can get geological data from this, I'll make 100 grand real easy. The only thing that's annoying is these missions, and this is why I do it this way, where I just collect them and hang on to them until I run into a guy, is because it's not a thing that pops up in your quest log. Your guy just goes, oh, I'll see what I can do. And if you happen to remember where it is, you can go back later. But it's not the case all the time. So on these satellites, there is always one of these computers that you can access. It's either out in the open or it's behind a door that you can just open, okay? There's no turrets. There's nothing that's going to shoot at you. I promise you, they're perfectly safe, okay? Anyway, you access the console. You know, come up with this whole bunch of fucking shit, right? Whatever. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab some things just in case. I need these. These are different hacking tools that I'll have available for doing this. You don't need these things to do this. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually used one, but they each have a different purpose. But anyway, it goes into a thing, and you can initiate a hacking attempt, or you can talk to Ida, and she'll give you whatever advice. I'm just going to initiate the hack attempt. So when you look at this, you see a capture node option with a file name, which is this. That's all bullshit. What matters is this S1, E1, F1. They're all going to be the same type of puzzle. Every single one of them. Okay? So the objective is you have to get your hack percentage to 100% before the system's firewall gets to its defense to 100%. S represents how much you could potentially gain. E represents how much the firewall can potentially gain in percentage. F represents the cap for the node. So if it's like F2 and you've got an you've got an S5 and the thing has an E3, it's still only going to give you whatever 2's value is. Okay? So it doesn't matter. This F is the hard cap. Right? Sometimes you can use that to slow down the firewall. If you don't have a great option, you can limit the amount of damage it can do. You know what I mean? So right now it hasn't detected me, and it'll detect me right away as soon as I do this first one, right? I'm just going to pick one. And a quick note, if you look at the names of these files, they're all Quake 3 maps, which is just hilarious. Q3 DM14, Grim Dun, Lost Worlds, Devastation. It's just kind of funny. It's a little throwback to Quake that's in there. So you just pick one. You pick anyone. It doesn't really matter which one right away for the first one. Now it goes intrusion detected, blah, blah, blah. It goes through its little firewall diagnostic thing. You can right-click to skip through this little bit of fucking pointless text. Because it gets smaller and smaller until you can't even fucking see it. So, now, here's where we start the game. The security's capture rate is at 3%, mine's at 5%. Currently, I am ahead. Right? And I didn't capture, or I didn't see what security rating this fucking firewall is, by the way. Every system has a different security rating, and that'll influence the amount of percentage the security system will get from turn to turn. A higher security rating makes it a lot harder to capture, right? But anyway, now we're looking at this, and we've got a E1, or I'm sorry, an S1, E5, F5, which is going to be really bad because I get the lowest percentage increase possible. He gets the highest percentage increase possible, and it's at the cap. Right? Whereas S4, E3, F5, I get 4 points towards my capture, whatever that represents. He gets 2. The system has a cap of 5. Right? Whereas this one's 333, it's capped at 3. This one, even though I have an S5 and he has an E1, this thing's an F2, so mine would only count as an S2, even though it says S5. Does that confusing shit make any sense whatsoever? So basically, depending on the scenario, you typically want the highest S and the lowest E possible. And when you can't have that happen, you want the F as low as possible to mitigate the damage as much as possible, right? So I'm gonna just kind of test the security system because I don't know what rating it is, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try and take this extra buff here and just see what it does. So I might have to rethink how I'm doing this. I might have to choke it out and just creep along. Yeah, I don't care about that. What I care about is this. Okay, see, it's like a security rating 3. It's really high security rating. So even though it was a 2, it still gets a bonus, a hard bonus. So I'm really going to have to figure out how I'm going to have to choke this out. I'm going to hold on to my hacking software and stuff for a moment. I'm highly contemplating using it for this thing, though. I don't have a lot of good options here. 424 is probably going to be about my best bet, but he's going to jump up to about 27% probably. And I don't know where I'm going to drop. I'm probably going to drop at like 19 probably. $24 and 17. I was close. There are also these things here. If you see, there's this one that says Data Vault. Those, if you decide you want to sacrifice, which I'm not going to because I'm behind right now and I don't want to get any farther behind. But if you want to sacrifice some of your capture rate, basically is what happens here, you get whatever's in that data vault. And that can be skill points. That can be hacking software. That can be money. I think there's a couple other things you can get out of it, too. Just coming and hitting these just to try and get the fucking data vaults can be beneficial, even if you're not going all the way through. Yeah, so even if you fail, it's, like, typically normally worth it. But I'm trying really hard to capture this right now. So I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that until I get way farther ahead. If I can get ahead. Okay, I see the game. I see you. Haha, I got you, bitch. I got you figured out. So because this one's security rating is so high, I'm taking the approach of choking him out and going off of the F. So even though, I've got like this 5, I could get more by going with the 3. But he's getting such a huge fucking bonus, and by going this route, it's going to choke him a little bit more. Because now I can get ahead by doing that. This one I'm screwed. I almost clicked that. Fucking heavy right click. I don't know if I can use multiple in a single turn or not. I really, honestly haven't run into one that's actually had me thinking this fucking hard. Until now. Take a chance. Oh, man. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a data vault. Obtained 4 unlock points. And I'm still ahead. This is super shitty. I regret life decisions. I got greedy, and it's very likely going to cost me here really quick. Ooh. Oh, I've got it. I've totally got it. Planetary resource data. This is not what I was looking for, but that's the basic idea. Now I've got to go get the other satellite. It's random. I've seen one. I've seen up to like 5, I think. With a little luck, you could end up spending a fair amount of time in the fucking sun sector. Just collecting satellite data. Additionally, there are security access cards too. That will bypass the security, and you can skip the mini game with those if you have the right one. I know the mini game well enough. Obviously, I don't need them, but yeah, you're gonna go after one. Nice. I'm glad I can inspire somebody. You might have to look around for a guy who's actually asking for them, but when you stop at a space station, all of those traders select the looking for work option. You might get lucky. And if you do, it can be an easy 100 grand. Otherwise, you can sit on them for a while and just keep stockpiling them. I mean, if you grab them data vaults, it's not like you fucking are just wasting your time or anything. Hmm. Yeah, you need an EVA suit. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure you can only do them once per sector, or rather each station once. But I think that's per player, so you can do it, and then I think your friend can do it. Don't hold me to that, though. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only one that even bothers on my server, so... I just know I can't do the same one twice. But to be fair, I haven't gone back to check any of them either. So... Now, there is another way you can make a lot of money, but it's going to require you to do some work. First, you got to put together your first, like, 300 grand. And then go out to colonist space and search hot stars for a colonist scrapyard. Go to the salvage scrapyard station there. And one of the merchants sells rich ice asteroid mining drills. Buy one, stick it on your ship, and then go mine some rich ice asteroids with it. They'll give you compressed ice and something else. You throw those in your deconstructor, and they deconstruct out into a bunch of fucking shit. Specifically, the deuterium that you get from that process sells for a fair amount of money at the ice trader in distribution stations in the trade sectors of the major factions. That's my preferred method of making a lot of money. Additionally, if you go mine the ice fields out in Solitude, the unclaimed space, you get these ice dusts that the major factions want. And you can sell those at those same ice traders, the distribution stations. Distribution centers, whatever you want to call them. If you go to the Pirates one, if you're good with them and you want to sell their dust to them, you've got to be, obviously, at least neutral with them. But you go to their trade sector, and it's actually their Freeport station. Their Freeport station serves as their distribution center. And you can actually buy and sell a lot of stuff there, too. Like, I sold a lot of, like, epic tier weapons and shit that I'd just been fucking hoarding, because, you know... Yeah, I don't use auto miners either. I actually, really honestly, for some reason, I just detest the fucking things. No love of them. Oh, there it is. Where is it on this thing? I thought it used to tell me what security rating this thing was. Oh, it's probably right here. It's core processing speed 2. With shitty options. I will say the one reason I don't use auto miners is because I find them really inconvenient. That's my big thing against him. Is I just having to go back to him is annoying. Having to fucking reload them with fuel is annoying, and everything about them is fucking annoying. Ew. Terrible choices. Really terrible choices. Holy ball sacks. Ooh, see there, I just got 19,000 credits from that data node. Even if I fail this one, that was worth it. No, I haven't. I don't need to because I am an ice miner. That is my primary trade in the fucking game, is mining and selling ice. I have literally more water than I know what to fucking do with. Last time I looked, I had like 70 some thousand containers of water. If I had the industrial water generator, man, I would be swimming. I'm like already damn near drowning in my fucking ship. It's right now. It's just me and Anjin, and then my uncle plays once in a while. Me and Anjin are out in mobile and exploring. My uncle's still stuck in the starting system. Ooh, there's another one. Where are you? I almost didn't see you. You're all the way over here, huh? No, it's all a lot of it's all default Reforged Eden's stuff. Like the only things that I'm running is there's no CPU, there's no weight and volume. That's all turned off, and then you keep your entire inventory if you die. And then as far as the survival aspects go, health or food and oxygen and stuff, that's all set to slow. Yeah, hold on. I'm running the Advanced Mobility Booster, Advanced Insulation Booster for right now because I was mining ice. The EVA Booster, and another Advanced Mobility Booster. That's why I can run so fast in this super heavy armor, because I got 2 mobility boosters, advanced ones. And then, yeah, it's the durable, epic heavy armor. Oh, that's the other thing. Item damage isn't a thing. Like, as in, your tools don't take damage, your guns don't take damage, your armor won't break, stupid shit like that. Your ships will still blow up, you'll still lose your blocks, stuff like that. You can still die. You just don't have to keep repairing your shit all the fucking time. Yes, it is. EVA booster gives you a heat protection of 15 and a cold protection of 190 or something like that. Or I'm sorry, no, you become more vulnerable to heat with it, right? But you gain a lot of cold protection, is what it is. The EVA booster should be enough for you to be able to float around in space with just an EVA booster. You shouldn't need any other mods if you're like freezing and stuff. If you're in an ice asteroid field, like a rich one, those get really cold. So you might need a second EVA booster or an insulation booster. What do you mean turn on? These once they're installed, they're automatic. To hold on. So you need to have an armor locker. And this is where you switch out your armor and your mods and stuff. But once you put them in, they're turned on. They're always turned on. The hard part's just finding them. Because most of them you can't craft, so... Oh, the durability loss for items? Yeah, that should actually just be in the config file. It's not going to be in the server config, though. It's going to be... to change that, you've got to navigate to the game's save folder, and there's a game options.yaml file. If you've already turned that on, or turned that on, derp. Anyway, you gotta. So if you've already started your game, save game, it's going to be in the save game folder. If you have not started your save game yet, you can actually go to the mods game folder, or the mods folder itself, and change its mod options, or game options.yaml. And then when the game starts, it'll start with those settings. Otherwise, if your game is already started, you got to do it with the one that's in your save folder. It took me a while to figure out how to fucking do that, because that's how I had to go in there and fucking add the line for inventory drop, if I remember right. The first week of this server was rough. I'm pretty sure it's in game options.yaml. Hack software is not the worst thing in the world to have. There's some security systems that'll fuck you with some really high fucking processing power CPUs. They'll just fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. In my previous playthrough, I had to do it with fucking software a couple of times. I haven't had to do it in this playthrough. Maybe once. I can't remember. There's no satellites here. Interesting. Oh, because the satellites are going to be outside of the... That's right. That last one I did, I didn't even fucking get a chance to try and do a data vault. It was just fucking me left and right. I finally just decided to choke it the whole way through and said, fuck you. Ooh, here's a Xerax one. The Xerax one I might have to use hacking software on. Theirs tend to be pretty high security. But it is just a science satellite, so it might just be fucking whatever. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it's only a speed 2 core. That's exactly what it is. I mean, they're right there when you jump into a fucking system, so why not hit them, right? I mean, it's just a few minutes out of your time. You know, and all it takes is selling, but fucking all it takes is turning in one as a fucking mission, and it pays for itself real fucking easy. Like the last one I looked at when I talked to the guy, it was 100 grand for some sort of fucking planetary data or something. Geological data, maybe. I can't remember. It's not really quests as it is I need this type stuff. You don't, it's not something that shows up in your log, but there's talk to everybody. Anybody that gives you a looking for work dialogue option will have something that they need. And, you know, if you are a proper hoarder, like I am, you just might have in your storage something they're looking for, because I don't throw anything away. I hoard everything, and I keep everything with me. It's almost always some sort of fetch type deal, though. It's almost always I need this. Whether it be filters, or narcotics, or fucking relics, or fucking Zescosium alloy, or anything. Anything. They can ask for anything. Hoard everything. Not to mention, if you do manage to turn in some of these random fucking quests like that, you build reputation with these guys. With their faction, and eventually you get better prices and stuff. Like I said, the last one I looked at was like 100 grand. If you sell the data straight up to a information broker, that'll be a random amount of fucking money depending on what data it is. But it's all selling to an information broker isn't worth the work going into it. To be honest, you just hang on to them until you run into somebody who needs one. Anytime you stop at a trade station, just talk to all the traders. Everybody. And typically speaking, too, when they ask for something, if it's like a construction item, like a crafting item or something, like Zascosium alloy, typically they pay out like 2 to 3 times what the market value is for it. So you make some huge profits. Like the some of the refineries in space, the gas refineries, some of them, the big round circular stations, to be specific. Their traders on the top floor, one of them will ask for Zascosium alloy every once in a while, and it's 300 and that he wants, and he gives you 75 grand for it. So stupidly easy, and I always have Zascosium in a restroom on me. It's needed for like so much shit. Never mind the fact that sometimes you get money from these fucking satellites too. Just in general, when you're hacking them from the data caches. Like that last one I did on the last jump, fucking, it was like 20 some grand. Yep, I pick up turrets whole and then deconstruct them in a deconstructor just to get every little bit of fucking shit out of them. Some of them have advanced upgrade kits and stuff too. And you only get those if you use a deconstructor. Yes, you get 100% of the resources back that was used to craft the item if you put it through a deconstructor. Piece for piece. Every single item. Deconstructors are worth it. Yeah, it's like throwing them into a recipe, yes. It's really nice. It's how I get my stockpiles of fucking components and stuff, because I drop thrusters and constructors and pretty much any device I salvage out of POIs and stuff gets dropped through the constructor. Everything. Everything. Wow. Security 3, huh? It's just shitty. That time I had to use a couple of hacking softwares. So that thing was just fucking me over hard. First, I had to cycle the nodes the one time, and then that fucking really didn't pan out so great. And so a couple more turns later, I ended up fucking just knocking his security back 15% with one of the other hacks. Like, fuck you, man. That's a midnight planet, isn't it? It is. Holy shit. I want a combat site. That's got the POIs where you get the entropic weapons and like your abyssal armors and shit like that. All of your abyssal equipment comes from those places. I have yet to actually see one myself, but couldn't even tell you. Spange has some Empyrion videos where him and his crew were on a plasma planet, though, if you want to look him up. It's the only reason I know what they are, thanks to Spange. He's on YouTube. SPANJ. Couldn't tell you which video it is. But, yeah, he does a lot of Empyrion stuff. Happy New Year to you too, Moondog. Good to see you, friend. How are you? How's your New Year treating you so far? Yeah, so far so good. I'm here on Twitch. I'm streaming. I don't have to work till fucking Thursday morning. So far, it's a good way to start the year. The first few days off of work. Doesn't usually work out like that. That's just how my schedule fell this year. We don't go through this the whole, holiday for this person, holiday that person. If it falls on your schedule, that's when you're working. Assuming the place is even open at all. A lot of the holidays will actually just straight up close, but the ones that we don't, like New Year's, were open. New Year's Eve we were open. I mean, I think we're closed today though. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that. I can't remember. Monday's not my day to work, so I don't care. Monday is basically effectively my Saturday. Damn, where are all the fucking combat sites, man? This is Empyrion Galactic Survival. It is a sandbox space survival and exploration game. With very much some of the same building mechanics that like 7 Days to Die has and whatnot, or Minecraft. Everything's built block by block. All of this is block by block. You know, you craft the blocks and you build the ship with the blocks. And you place the weapons and the other devices and make the ship fly. Right now, I'm looking for a combat site because I want to go beat something up. Because I have a really big ship with lots of really big guns. So I'm like kind of late mid game right now. But I'm not having any luck finding people to beat up, so I might just warp to a planet sector. And a temperate planet shouldn't have too much for me to handle, I would think. Basically, you start out the game crash landing on a planet in an escape pod, and you have to build your shelter to survive and eventually build a ship to go into space to go to other planets around the star. And then eventually you get the resources together to build a capital ship that can then warp you to new stars. Wow, there's a lot of red shit here. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Weapons on. Gravity offline. There's a lot of red, man. A lot of red. I don't see any enemy capital vessels, though. Looks like mostly raider outposts. And some sort of weird jump gate thing. Oh, I totally didn't mean whatever. Well, it was a jump gate. I didn't mean to get that close to it. Let's try a different sector. What's going on here? Ooh. Check out Io. It's not Earth Sector Io. This is some other planet named Io. Okay, we still got a lot of red. The Brothers bounty 250k Wow, 250,000 credit bounty for the brothers? I'm on them.
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
Nice. That's a nice 250 grand. Typically I target generators and thrusters. And then obviously drones with certain weapons.
Warning, threat detected.
Hey, what's up, Ashy Tony? How you doing, man? Happy New Year, dog. Well, you know, bro, Salud. Thank you, friend. I always have weed. It is do not run out in my house. This gas cloud is getting bigger as I'm getting closer to it, right? That is in this sector, right? Perspective is really hard to tell in space. I've tried flying towards things that are in the background thinking they're in this sector and they're not before. But this totally is in this sector. This is getting bigger. Gas clouds are kind of cool because you can, like, fighter training. Interesting. Pirates and fucking bandits and shit like to hide in them. Maybe not hours, but a good solid, like, 5 minutes, maybe. I'm just curious as to whether there's anything hiding in this cloud or not. It's thick enough that my sensors ain't fucking cutting through it, though. That's for sure. There's something in here. I see things. Ah, there's pirates. Yeah, I ain't worried about them. I'm friendly with those guys. Now, this fighter training, on the other hand, I want to take a peek at this and see what this is all about. Meh. Nice. pretty fucking easy money, isn't it? Yeah, no problem, man. It was something when I finally decided to take a peek at the satellites and fuck with them a little bit. It was one of those deals, once I did one and realized how easy it was, I was like, why haven't I been doing this? Okay, these are just stupid fighters. I'm not even fucking worry about them. Pointless. Anything you can build. When I start going after, like, big things, I'm using cruise missiles and positron lasers, and honestly, I'm, like, kitted out with a bazillion Xerax weapons, too. Xerax lasers, rocket launchers, etc. Because I salvage those whole when I take out their ships and their bases. This sector doesn't really have anything worth going after. Pirate space. At the, in their trade sectors. You sell them, there's a trader that buys a lot of the epic and special weapons and shit. He's in the Freeport station. I sold a bunch of fucking, like, elite weapons and stuff to that guy. He's looking for a lot of things. Okay, what is this? Because it's got, like, a trade signal core. Xerax gas refinery. Okay. Not concerned about that. Yeah, what's up, Chili Dogs? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Happy New Year, dog. Oh shit. Let me kill this ship first. And then I'll warp somewhere safe. And we'll do a bull break. I am kind of, however, already smoking a bowl. I'm just a combat pilot that smokes weed at the same time as manipulating the controls to fucking shoot and fly a ship. Yeah, I know he's there. Ready for the Floyd Light show? Here it comes. I think it's already dead. That didn't last long. Oof, gravity. That's a grab. Totally glad I came out to at least peek at that. Should be like an alien container back here somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. I feel like I might have committed a war crime. Do we have a trade sector here? Probably not. No. Let's jump over to here. So we'll explore that system next. And then we'll do this bull break as soon as we jump. Don't do that one. It's not fucking worth it. You're going to do a lot of running around to places that sell only a few of them at a time to get the number that you need. But atonement stations in Far Space, the Brotherhood of the Far, the atonement station is where I have the best luck finding superconductors and heat exchangers if you need them. All right, have a good night, Eivor. You're leaving right before the bull break, man. But okay, I'll smoke for you. Shit. Except that I'm delaying you. Because guess what, motherfucker? Guess what? Two things. I lost the game. And the bull break starts now. Have a good night, Avor. Much love, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy New Year, bud. I'll catch you tomorrow. I needed them for making my shield arrays. Actually, that's why I had to hunt them down, and that's why I know where they are. It's because I literally just like not last night, but the night before, just had to go find those fucking things. But I'm sure they're probably required for the reactor too. But the reactors also require a reactor core, and that I don't know where to get yet. Hey, what's up, Wolf? You're in the middle of a bull break. Avor tapped out. You can tap in. Wow. I've only ever seen one. And it was in a container that was part of a puzzle that I failed, and I kind of just phased through the wall to see what I could have gotten. Because, you know, admin abilities. And I'm like, I went and I looked in the container, and I'm like, oh, it's a reactor core. And I walked away very sad, panda-like. Whoa. What the fuck, Wolf? Your stepdad being a bitch again? Or your old man, or whatever the fuck he is? Smoke some weed, man. Make you feel better. Maybe. Jesus. Damn, dude. Wish I had some good advice for you. But there isn't any in this situation. This fucking family bullshit. I know how it is. Got a cop to get off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hacker fuckers get higher, you gotta cough to get off. It's not the coronavirus, it's the marijuana virus. You should close these doors.
Warning, threat detected.
No. Ah, he's dead now. That last shot fucking, quote, railed him.
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
That was such a beautiful shot. Excuse me. Okay, you can like die now. Okay. Ooh, lunch. Oh, it's self-destructed. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm going right for this thing this time. Oh, do you have any containers that really survive that are worth looking at? Like, these things probably are worth looking at. No, not that one. No. Hey, Cloud, Happy New Year, man. How are you, bud? How's your New Year starting out? You having to work today? That fucking box. Okay, fine. There's more than one way to do this. Okay, now for this pain in the ass. Shit, some of this doesn't go in here. Crap. That doesn't go in there. I think the rest of this is fine though. Any station that sells ammo, I can buy ammo for the Xerax guns. I can't craft it, and it gets expensive. That's why I'm an ice miner. I mine a crap load of fucking rich ice, and I fucking make a fortune selling deuterium. And then I go blow everything on fucking ammunition. And I go beat up a few things. Ooh. Nice. Nice. I don't care about that. There's 30 grand. There's a bandit officer's insignia. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. This goes in here. And those go there. I'm gonna need to buy cruise missiles again here pretty soon. I mean, honestly, I should probably just make some. Should probably just make them. It's so much cheaper. I just can't remember what it was I needed to make them. Oh, Savium. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot. At one point, I was looking for a Sathium asteroid, and I had a squirrel moment. And that's why I bought my last cruise missiles. But I do still have some Sathium. Oh, I got tons of Sathium plates anyway. Jesus Christ. Not for long, though. That should be good. I have 10 cruise missile launchers, so when I go into a fight, I chew through cruise missiles real quick. A real prolonged fight, I can chew through a few hundred cruise missiles real easy. It's actually really painful. Well, depends. Do you want to die? Ugh. That's pretty rough, Muckfire. I've never done one of these. Well, there's the Sathium asteroid that I came here for, too. It's right there. It's right there. Taxid geode? Ah, I lost the game. Nothing wrong with that. I have to do something. This is killing me. Oh, I bet I don't have them unlocked. Where are they? RCS, RCS, RCS. There. Oh, I do have them unlocked. Okay. I killed those or those abandoned POIs, like the abandoned factory, the abandoned reactor, and such like that, right? And then once they were dead and I'd grabbed what I wanted tech-wise, I then used this ship to tear it apart, 'cause it's got 3 multi-tool guns on the top. Or maybe it's on the bottom. Nope, they're on the top. And I just used this to take the POIs apart in strips to get the alien blocks. I think I did it in like 5 or 6 POIs, maybe. Might have even only been 4, I can't remember. It took forever. I don't know if those RCSs really even helped that much. Maybe a little bit. Oh, fucking whatever. Fucking bullshit. Fucking half a goddamn light year. Whatever. God damn it. But I want a fucking UCH station. Nowhere to be fucking found. Anytime I'm not looking for the UCH stations, fucking find a million of them. Everywhere. I mean, I got one marked, but it's on the opposite end of the galaxy from where I'm at right now. I'm kind of slowly making my way back into Solitude, so... Jumping to D-class stars, that's usually where I see UCH stations. They pop up in other systems too, but... D's are what I have the best luck with. This is N1 carrier there. UCH is supposed to be frequent in cold systems, though. So that's like usually like D-class stars in my experience, but I have seen them in habitable systems too. The only place I never see them is like hot stars, like K's and stuff like that. An auto fly button? Yes and no. It's more like you turn off your stabilizer fucking thing. And that's I by default on the keyboard. So you get up some momentum in a direction in space and you hit I, and you'll keep floating in that direction until you change course. Oh, hey, look. There's a UCH research station. In a cold system. No, there's really no autopilot. Oh, it's so nice. Plus, it allows you to turn and look around and stuff without actually changing your course. You don't when you have the inertia stabilizers turned off or whatever the fuck they call it. When you have that turned off, you don't change course until you hit your thrusters in a different direction or something, or you hit something. That'll make you change course too. Oh, I hate this fucking music. Another Zone 1 carrier. You know what one feature I would really like with this for this game? An align to target key for warping. So when you select a system, you can hold down a key kind of like the auto level and just align to target. Noob, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, man. My birthday is here in like 4 weeks. Oh. Time is it? Alright, you guys. I was gonna go warp and do this, but it's fucking 6:30 in the morning and I need to get some sleep. So I'll do this off stream later. I was gonna go, yeah, sleepy time for Timmy. I'll go up earlier and deal with that ice field that I was about to jump to. But maybe start off the night with a frickin' ice trading run. So I can show you guys how much money you can fucking make doing that shit. Don't go anywhere just yet, you guys. We are gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna smoke a little weed. That's what we do around here. We raid people and we smoke weed. And I see our raid target. We're gonna raid Sushi Cat because she's not working today. So she's playing RimWorld, so good friend of mine, longtime supporter of the community, one of our mods, one of our first subscribers. Sushi Cat's awesome. And she has cats. And kitty cat cams. And a cat in the box. No cat in a hat, though. I don't think. Just got a cat in a box. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, she's got barking doggos, too. Alright, so. Let's look at this weed situation. This bowl is empty. This is a crime. I have to fix that. Can't smoke weed at the end of the night without weed in the bowl to smoke. So. Alright. So, our raid target tonight is going to be Sushi Cat Yum. And when we get over there, I want you all to give her a follow and show her love and support from our community and let her know the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with her. As for me, smoking some weed, getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I go live. I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. or later. Means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up onto my rock. I will be back for some more Empyrion Galactic Survival, you guys. And then my friends over there on YouTube, again, I love you guys very, very much. Y'all are awesome. I see you coming back every single day for the streams when I upload them. If you guys like the content, do click the subscribe button, the bell, and the like button. You'll get notifications and such when I upload new VODs to the channel. I do upload them every single morning after I get done here with Twitch, so you should see them within 24 hours, assuming they pass YouTube's seal of approval. Which, so far, so good. They haven't gone bad Timmy yet, so. But anyway, love you guys. It's time for me to take one last puff and get out of here now. And with that last puff, you guys, that is gonna do me in for the night. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I lost the game. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl out from under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.